Y'all, we've got things changed up just a little bit. Should have some better video, some better frame rate, the ability to comment. Won't leave my laptop with anyone for streaming anymore. Appreciate y'all bearing with. We are on Wrath 5 so far. Justin won the first two. Matt won the third. Justin won the fourth. Justin's up 2 games to 0. It is Matt's break. Matt's given up 10-8 on his break and 9-8 on Justin's break. I appreciate everybody who's joining back in. Thanks for jumping in the channel. Please make sure to like, subscribe, reshare this. Like I said, I know Matt Hardwick turned around and asked me why the comments were disabled, so figured out that that previous video was listed as potentially for kids. So it doesn't let you all talk. That's changed. Now you can say whatever you want. Jump on in. I do play pool. Not a one-hole player so much, so if my commentary knowledge is lacking, I do apologize in advance, but I appreciate everybody for being here. Feel free to correct me, trash me, whatever you like in the comments. I'm not going to be offended. Right? Justin's gonna overcall. Okay. Well, something about three foul just happened here. Oh, yep. I just restarted to put the comments in, so it's a unique time. It was there, but yeah. Yep. Just like we hope. Knock everything around. Just like we thought. Was do. You're so cool. Perfect. Got stream. All right, so we reset the balls.
What should they claim?
Someone's telling me the comments are still disabled, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but just gonna have to ride it out until there's a notable break and then see what we can do at that time. But I don't want to lose the viewers again. I apologize for everybody who got dumped as a result. The video is going to look a little better, but point was to get the comments in place. So again, I do apologize, everybody. What we just saw in the last game, just to clarify, was a 3 foul from Matt. Said appreciate everybody for reliking and sharing or trying to get this thing out of here. Try to change the settings. Something didn't take to where the comments are still disabled, but we'll get there. Like I said, we'll make the change on the next mental break that these players take if they ever do. Till then, please enjoy the stream. Matt seems to thrive. If he gets a chance to run, he just wants to run him out as fast as he can. to be out there for on up 12 and the 2 there. Justin kind of has a shot at 3, but he might still off the 15 in doing so. Shooting 14. You ball in the back of the 12. Familiar faces rolling in over here at Main Street Billiards in Mesa, Arizona. A lot of folks tuning in to the stream out there. Appreciate everybody for resharing, getting everybody back into it. Kind of fumbled a little bit, but unlike Matt, who's made a great shot there, twisted that ball back, gives himself a look at the 14 or at the 15, neither of which really gives him easy shape for the next ball, though. Settings. This just chooses all. Justin's break, so it's going to be 9-8. for a big shot there. Try to get the cue ball behind 13-2. Folks, we just checked and triple checked the content settings and everything. Comments are supposed to be enabled. So like I said, we might mess with it if we get a big break. Oh, that was a big miss from Justin. Well, we might mess with it if we get a big break. Otherwise, we'll just have to manage with what we've got.
Here.
That one for another big shot and made it. We've got a chat and some comments available. Wow. Unfortunate miss. All right, guys. Thank you all for your patience. That was the main precipice of everything we were doing here. Looks like we got it changed over. I'll make sure to get the ball count accurate and get us going. Shouldn't have to restart or anything. Didn't knock us offline. Great cut there by Justin. Get a ball.
Game can fly. Then now it starts. Now it starts. See, no.
There's a unique little roll for the ball that hit so far up. It needs to make it into the pocket. It gets shot there by Justin. Kind of like he knew a little something. Nice cross bank there by Matt. He's been making those pretty well. I think he's got room for the 15. Might even be able to draw. Get to the 9. It's a huge risk, but Justin can shoot the 10. Huge risk for Justin to take it, though. No risk for Matt, so Matt didn't really sell much out. Looks like he can tuck it behind the 9 one. And he can. He also made it.
In a comment on everything. Get it out there.
Said wow. I think everybody at home said wow. We said wow. Not only was it a good bet, but the 14 somehow did not go. And then everything got broken up, pushed up table for Justin, and he's got ball in the kitchen. He's going to shoot the 7-14, either hang the 7 or the 7 goes. Get himself some shape for the 4, and from there he can work his way out. I think you go down through the 4. You don't bother with the 6. Just for that reason. You get the ball to block itself. Just able to capitalize on the mistake. Find a way to get all the balls out. I mean, Matt's break. Matt's given up 10-8 on his break. Dustin is up 1.
Yep.
Do you think after the 3 foul, Matt broke again? So I believe Matt is breaking now on even, which is the 6th game here. Appreciate everybody for tuning back in. Apologies again about the YouTube fumble. Figured out we could go into a studio on a different laptop and change the settings without ruining things in real time for this one. No regrets. Even with the 14 ball leaking out like that, I'd say nice break from Matt. We got the cue ball high enough up on the right hand side rail. It's frozen, takes away a lot of shot opportunities. The gentlemen are playing for a shekel. So if you're in the area in Mesa, come on down, sweat the action in person. Got some action behind us. It's exciting. Not, thanks for liking, sharing, post this in your local social media community. These guys are playing, going on about 4 hours right now. But we could be here all night. We could be here back again tomorrow. Who knows? Check there by Matt. You got to hit just hard enough to take away the bank from Justin. I don't think the bank is too effective. We're just looking at it. Maybe the stream angle is a little deceiving. Just up into the stack, trying to keep everything clear. Nice little bump off the stack. Matt's looking to put him behind the 14. That ball looked like it drifted a little bit there. I don't know if he hit it bad or what happened, but that ball did not make contact with the floor where Matt wanted it to. Let's just put it that way. So Justin's going to have, want this points up. Justin's going to have a shot at the 14, obviously. He's just trying to figure out what he's going to do next to be able to try to get as many balls as he can. There's some noise in the area. It makes it easier if you don't feel like I have to whisper. Justin's got a bank on the 10. Tough to shoot. He's over the 4. Hit that ball real good.
You. Evening, no, 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 winner, 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 winner. Oh, yeah, I gotta be able to stay in it. If not, I can't win.
Real smart shooting there by Justin. Making his 3 balls, locking it up. Feel like that reaction tells us that the 9 goes by.
All right, I get the break. One game that was world champion. Glad it was.
Ooh, maybe not enough.
Yeah.
Let it run out. So that's looking at banking at 13. Thank you everybody for tuning in and making some comments. Now that we figured out how to make that happen. I promise I used to work in technology.
Yeah, it's good. It was free. You got a better one. I was like, even for money. See how it's good. Without it, you went with this. Long.
Running score is 3-2. Justin's 1-3. Matt's 1-2. Trying to get what everybody needs up in there. If anybody has any other requests other than the total number of wins that we have in a running order, please let me know. Nice shot there from Matt. Looking to spread some things out and get himself back into the game. Behind the one, unfortunately. Thin that in. Heck of a go at it. Looks like he's going to leave Justin a shot on the 7. Furthermore, I think if you make it, the one ball gets dug out, and you might even get another shot at the whatever ball is here on the low side of the table. Shot on that 12 ball. It's the opposite of what he needed there. Justin prefers to make that ball, if anything, even though that's not the goal. It's gonna shoot this like T-Rex. He's just gonna go offhand, lean over, and try to draw it back. Realizing that's probably not the best go-to. I was wondering if he should take the bank on the 12. Definitely the right shot. Can he shoot the 12 thin enough to get back since he's on the rail up for that 13 or that 8? Shot there from Matt. Pick you off and hit the 8. Real good speed. Here. Oh, that's one heck of a miss. 7 does not go by the 5. The way Matt's been shooting, I'd be surprised if he doesn't try to cut this.
Would you like to? Like, no, put it up. Yeah.
Justin opted for the aggressive shot, made it. Didn't quite get the best lead on the 3, but he can shoot this 3 a little easier, use some inside, and with good speed, he can come over and leave himself clear of the 11 with the ability to bank as well. Good control there from Matt. Obviously, try to make that ball and make the 11 and be done with this game, but he's going to force Justin have to get to the ball. It's hit a little bit too hard. Since the 7 balls up there, game should be over. He's going to spot the 2 balls, give him the cue ball, of course. Matt's going to make this 7 ball and roll up for the 11. And he missed. Yep. It's interesting how sometimes the amount of time we save by being impatient or rushing is quite the opposite of what we intend. It costs us quite a bit more. Matt should have done with this game. He's got to shake it off and figure out how to get his head back in it, not lose it. It's still supposed to be his game, but it's not over anymore. It's not even. Matt's been hitting these pretty good. He's got a cross bank opportunity on the three. Thought the five was wired. He fired at it. Got the three out of the pocket and sold out the 11.
I can't. Me too.
Two makes the bank on the three a little difficult. You can take it pretty freely. Forces Justin to shoot at the three or potentially try to play safe on the back of the 11.
Yeah. So, I hope.
Nice crossover there to not double kiss it from Justin. I don't know if the two ball's far enough off the rail to leave the bank, but it's pretty safe to shoot at. If you go to bank at it, if it's available to stiff, the cue ball should go up towards the 11. If anything, just be covered by the 11. Push the two ball in front of your pocket. That is assuming the two ball's high enough up to do any of those things. Y'all appreciate everybody for being here. Got a 5 ahead match, so total wins. Justin's got 3, Matt's got 2, makes Justin up 1. What shows a race to 5. We've got a 5 ahead match for a lot of shekels in the middle. We're here at Main Street Billiards. My name's Eric Lervold. If anyone wants to come on down and join, please do. Otherwise, thank y'all for tuning in. If you have not already, please give us a like, subscribe. Chat's enabled finally, so feel free to jump in. Water's just fine. So that leaves enough of an angle for Justin to cross bank at, and depending on how he hits it, I think he can go all the way up for the 3 ball afterwards. I like shooting the shot with inside myself. That's one of the few banks I feel pretty comfortable with, but Justin very well could know something that I don't. There it is. I like hitting it a little harder with a little more inside, trying to go 2 rails out for that 3, and assuring that the 11 ball is covered by the 3. That takes it out. I don't know that the cross bank is on anymore. I think if you go to bank the 11, it will double kiss into the queue. Is that 11 gonna get by the 2? It is. Yep, great shot. Justin's break there. It's like he's taking maybe a quick literal break. The mat took a break, so there might just be a moment for the players to take a moment and stretch their legs and do what they need to do. I'm gonna mute the phone, definitely stretch my leg. Don't go anywhere. Players are just taking a quick break. I expect it to be like 35 seconds, 45 seconds. They're fast. All right, y'all. Like I said, they weren't going to be gone long. I'm not gone long.
You know what's funny is I was driving.
Can anyone tell me if I missed somehow Matt making the ball or if he just did not mark his coin up yet? There's the coin that answers the question. We're going to have to rely on Chris's eye for the shot. Can't see it from our angle anymore. Did sound good. Ignorance. Good buddy Bernardo joining the stream. What's up, buddy? Thanks for joining. Matt's got a bank path here. That's how I look at the two. I don't know if it banks. We'll find out what they shoot. But he shoots it. A little soft. He was trying to get the cue ball in the back of that four up against the rail. Didn't really sell much out. And play a containing shot. He's trying to roll it up, freeze it into the rail. He wanted to be about an inch higher up on the table, froze the back of the 15, but nothing atrocious. Actually worked out really well. Matt tried to thin it so much, and he ends up kind of pushing the ball instead of spinning the ball. And gives up ball in hand. Justin owes two balls now. Trying to figure out what angle to leave himself to shoot at this nine. I almost think I'd shoot it from the opposite side, back cutter, and run into the one and the two, push the 13 out. 13 is good. There it is. Oh, the 10 goes by. Good containing shot. Doesn't really hurt anything. I don't think he really intended to make it, if I'm being honest. There's no benefit for him. A shot on the fifth five, but not much else. Ooh, that's the second time a ball's kind of hung up strangely in that pocket after getting pushed in the direction and then just losing its momentum. Justin's gonna have a chance to shoot. Did you overturn that? If the four ball's not in the way that eight goes. Good shot from Matt there. Covers the eight by the four. Justin's just gonna shoot at the 13, bank it up. Almost got a really fortunate roll. Guess you could argue that he maybe tried for it in that direction to play some better containment on the cue ball. Justin's definitely been playing more for cue ball control than ball potting than anything else. And Matt was definitely trying to make the 11 in that whole process. Would have changed the shot dramatically. Justin's gonna have a shot. Take a look to see what went by. You can thin this 11 ball, get the cue ball up by the 4. So you've at least got the 11, the 4, the 2. You should have a 13. And then from there, if you can work your way out to another one of the balls, that'd be great. But we're just focusing on getting the 4 at this point, I would think. Unless maybe you get the 4 and then come down for the 13. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, I guess you could have played the 4 down to the 13, back up for the 2, and then getting from the 2 over to the 1 or the 8 becomes, or rather, it's something you can do because the 13's not blocking the last ball in the corner. I guess none of it really matters anymore. Justin looks like he's shooting, well, just to roll this ball forward. Yeah. Covering the 11 ball with the 8. Gets the ball count up to 4. Nice shot there by Matt. Cleared out both balls, kept the cue ball on the bottom short rail. That's the game.
Oh, no. Oh, right, you guys. First time I see him.
If you play the kick bank, or if you just play to bank it, but I think you can push the 5 to your side. As Justin here. The kick bank is what I was thinking. Almost got real fortunate. Trying to see if something's dead again. I feel like it's just more appropriate to shoot the 4 and slide by the 2, come on down to the bottom side of the 5. Yeah, I don't think he was trying to hold it. Well, he is. That's the hard part of holding it. Might overhit it just a little. The 8 ball goes, and if you hit this ball nice, you can go 2 rails for shape on the 1. The only concern is if you miss the 8, with the 4 hanging the way it is, I think the stack's pretty bad. You can shoot the 7 into the 3 into the 15. And even though the angle is off, I think the 3 and the 15 are close enough together that they'll push and ultimately push into the 4. Yeah, Justin's gonna just take that ball out of the equation right now.
Yep. Goulet, goulet, goulet. Oh, that's the most great. Great. Sao không mà thực ra nó là phải đâu. Yep.
I'm almost snuck right by there. And that's, I think, again, why the four got moved away. If the four would have been sitting in that same spot and Matt shot the shot he just did, then obviously he's continuing on. Justin just needs two. Makes it 13 come on by for the 15 ball here. A little low. Change things up.
Questa sai, tutta mi sono sai, sai. Rồi.
Justin's just got to figure out what he wants to do. I think you go rail first into the 9 and just leave the cue ball there. Keep it. I think that gives a little bit of a gap and some room for Matt to potentially do some more. The ball does come up though, since it just was made.
Vô đó. Trên đó trên. Làm vô là còn tình huống một cái gì đấy.
Play to come off of one of those balls, or both of them. Big benefit to not try to make the ball and just control things. We've seen quite a bit of good fortune happen from it, so obviously it's the right move.
Nice.
I almost wonder if he just kick at it again. It's maybe not as natural, but I think it's close. I don't know that you have to spin it at all. That's the main difficulty of the shot.
No, no, no. Easy, easy. Thank you for coming to second. Thanks, bro.
Who saw that coming?
Yeah, don't break my flag. Yeah. 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 But Josh, one. Yeah. Well, they're good. They're the figure out. Yeah, that you know, you just want to play it out again.
Obviously, Justin was trying to get the cue ball behind the four there. I don't know that Matt tries to take anything on. Commentating? Whoa, just get it, because everything. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
There I go. I hate watching matches.
Some good shots there by Matt. One of my buddies taking off. He's wanted to make sure there was commentary through the stream. I don't know that it's the best. Being the one pocket's not my game, but I'm here for you. Keeping score. Making sure the internet's working best we can. We're running off the iPhone hotspot. So I think we're doing all right. Appreciate y'all being here and tuning in. This could be a long evening. Hoping we get enough bandwidth to get there. Justin just chose to clear everything out. Probably pretty smart considering he only needs one ball. I do think you got to fire at it. You're not at risk of losing the set from that. Matt's going to take a bank. Whoa. And Matt has balls to pay, which means that Justin's got a shot. 14's not past the string, but interesting. He's gonna potentially cross at the 7 instead of just shoot the 4. You think you shoot at the 4 and clear the 7 out and free to be done, but I don't understand. Is two real bank it or just clear the ball? Definitely some obscurities, but the mind does weird things to us. Sure, that was going a different way in his head, no doubt about it. But Matt's here to try to take advantage. That's going to put Justin down to 6 balls. Matt's got 1. 8 on the table, so the count is good. Gonna shoot this and draw it back. I get second best. No shape and didn't make the ball. See you later, buddy. Likewise. Same as working. I hope 170 again. Over a couple of weeks. Yeah. Take it. Well, you got way too much time for that, dude. The fuck you don't. You're telling me you're gonna ask me for waves. No, but I'll take it. You'll give it to me, right? Sure. Okay, cool. You and me. Until you show me that I need not otherwise. And the way I hear about it, you're probably gonna show me, but it's been a minute. What a shot there by Justin. Later, buddy. Heck of an attempt at the 2-railer. Dustin just ties up another ball on the string here, and I think based on what we're seeing, Matt's going to try to do the same. He's going to pocket this nine. He's going to put the cue ball behind the eight if he can. Little thick. He's got to hit it perfect. Hmm. Oh, another ball gets spot up. You can see the balls down below. Make sure I got everything right. Yeah, 6-1. Some good velocity out of that shot for being so close. Went for the two railer. I think you've got to use a bunch of inside to pull it out to make sure that you get the cue ball up high enough to not sell out the bank. Just high enough to get behind that eight, because the eight doesn't go by. Uh, I don't think it does. Okay. Matt must have been looking at that for a while. He took no time at all. Got down and shot at it. Almost everything's covered. I think even the eight's covered for the most part. Hey, Michael, thanks for joining in from Anchorage. Man, this should be going for a while. So if you got nothing to do, stick around. These guys are playing for quite a few shekels, as you can see in the description, hopefully. And it's real money, not monopoly money. I think you can tell by the amount of pressure that's just in the room. We got some big shooters here too, hanging out with us at Main Street. Someone asked earlier if there was action in the room. There's definitely action in the room. Are you too much of a nit to play, or are you gonna get up and gamble? Is the question. Nice try there from Justin.
Sao coi cho được đi.
I take advantage of a little error and leaving Matt a shot. I think he was trying to tick me off that 13 ball a little bit there. So they both need two here. So Michael, I know you said you're sweating it. Who do you have your money on? Anyone in the chat, feel free to speak up. Who's your favorite or who's your horse? I don't have a single dollar on the match myself. So the only thing I ask for is that we're not still playing on Friday. That's it. Otherwise, I'll be here as long as I can. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, hopefully it's over the weekend. Like I said, hopefully before Friday. But like I said, who does everybody have their money on? A great attempt there by Justin. Almost kick bank that four ball into his hole. Well, worst things could happen. No shot on it. Looks like there's enough room for the three to go if the cue ball were over there as well. So I don't think Justin's going to try to mess with the stack. And at the same time, I don't think he wants to put the four ball on the three. Leaves Justin a bank. Maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like he banked the four here. Justin's going to push the three ball up table. On the left to the lower side of the top left pocket to take away any sort of a two rail attempt back at Matt's hole. But not so far down as to leave the same two railer in the opposite direction. I could tell Matt wants to attack. He's looking for some sort of opportunity to just not just prolong the game, but to make a move in his favor. I wonder if he's going to try to kick at this or if he's going to try to thin it for the two rail and get the cue ball out of the way.
I know.
Yeah, Marcelo, I have to agree with you, my friend. I don't understand why the shot wasn't taken when he had an opportunity to just win the game. I think it was the three that was down here, and he was concerned about it, and there was an opportunity to clear that ball out of the hole. So you bring up a very good point, and the pool gods are um, definitely fickle in that manner. Smart shot. He played really, really good speed to be able to make that ball, and just rolled it a little bit too short, wasn't able to get the shape that he needed. So he pushed the four and the three together with that bank. Nice shot. Four and the three are both facing his pocket.
Okay. Hey, yo, good when you know. Okay.
I hit it a little bit too hard. Yeah, that's too hard. He's got a free bank on the three ball that you can push through, and you'll hit the four ball and even get it off of Justin's side. Good speed. Doesn't get hurt by it. Justin will just stop shot on the ball. Ball needs to roll a little bit, otherwise there's a bank. So Matt's now got a bank available on the three. It's wide. Speed's gonna be pretty solid. He's gonna hit this ball three rails to get it up by the four. Push the three behind the four. I'll cross it. Okay. He likes the ball on his side instead.
lại cũ. Nghe người tôi đấy đâu kìa. Bạn thêm mình của bạn. Nhớ phải không? Ồ, nhớ rồi. Mà nhá xíu. Chạy 1, 2, 3. No. Thế là tất luôn đây, nhưng mà làm sao được không được? Vô được. Bạn, bạn, được rồi. Ok. Thế là rồi. Tại sao không trai không?
Shoot the four? Must not have had enough to view at it. I thought the four banked.
Bây giờ đừng có phê giữa ở giữa
Two real
phê
four. All behind the stack.
phê không. Yeah. So, well,
I could hear the miscue on that. I feel Justin got a little bit fortunate to not scratch. That ball slid and skid kind of weird for sure. That's got a bank opportunity on this. He hit it real good. Yeah, there was a miscue definitely that caused an error. And it's going to be Matt's break, so he's going to give up 2 balls, 10-8. That makes the running total where Matt has 4. Matt's first lead this entire set.
wow.
And appreciate everybody who's joining in. My name is Eric Lervold with We Play Billiards. We run tournaments, leagues, live streaming, as you can see. Jacoby distributor, Pagalion dealer. Hopefully more coming soon. So anything involving this game of pool that we love so much, we're probably tied up in it somehow. Everyone out there that grows and promotes the game, hats off to you. And everyone who plays it, thanks for being here. Arguably not the best break because of the position on the cue ball, but I like the spread and the way that everything pushed up. Justin might be able to shoot at the 10 here with some top and get the cue ball almost, maybe even some inside, almost as far as the left side of the 13. And see how he hits it. Okay, he wanted to smack it into the stack and move things in his direction. Probably overall a better shot. Maybe actually, because I don't have to go back.
How far?
It's on the key, which is on my phone. Take your phone away, I think it moves the energy. Restroom break for the players. They're usually gone about a minute at the most, so there's no real lull, just a brief pause. Thanks for the comment, Joe. Appreciate you. My angle, I cannot tell how much of the two we can see. I think you can just see it. Maybe you could go up the 7 here. So from that expression, Matt wanted the cue ball would be on top of the 5. Instead, Matt's left just in a bank on 13. If he hits it good and screws it back, he'll have another bank on the 12. And, 2 ball does make the 5 bigger. It's, say, but it's not sitting right in there. You either have to go thick into the ball. Well, if you're going to go 2 rails, it's got to go way fat. See how long it takes Matt to run these balls out. Every time he gets a clear chance, he pretty much just one strokes everything and tries to run. It's got him in trouble a couple of times. He should have been 10 and out on one of them, and he got snookered. But he could hear, but he said hit it. He wanted to hit that ball a little bit harder. Good save. go. Just to answer your question, Matt's giving him the spot. 10-8 on his break, 9-8 on Justin's break. And YMG, I'm trying to figure out who the favorite is by asking everybody in the chat. This is Matt's first time. He's up in the series, if you will. So I don't think the current score really tells us much of anything. We are playing a 5 ahead set, which means, again, we've been going on for about 5.5 hours now. We very well could end in a couple hours. These guys could play it out until whenever it closes and choose to come back tomorrow as they go back and forth in their games. Someone did ask earlier for the current and total wins, so I made sure to put that up on the top left underneath the Main Street's logo. We are here at Main Street, obviously, in Mesa, Arizona. And we play billiards. So that's why everything's up on the screen the way it is. YMG, I know you're feeling, man. One pocket is a game of patience that I don't have. And like I said, I can shoot some balls, but I really don't know the moves on this. Try to put some common sense to some of the shots, but these guys are doing some, what I would say is, I don't know if it's unorthodox or orthodox things. I couldn't see anything because of Justin's head, but I think we all knew that ball was going to scratch. Yep. That's now just got a ball. Justin's got ball in hand. Justin's pocket's on the right side there. We know the 8 goes by. I don't think anything else but the 11 is really clear and easy to get to. If you're feeling it, go just on the left side of the tangent line for the 8. I think you try to bump into that 15. If you touch the 15, everything should come loose nicely. Yeah, YMG 6 kid sounds like it'll do it for you. We've got 2 dogs, and that takes up quite a bit of our time, so I don't even know. Looks like he's going to try to spin this 8 ball touch. Maybe come up and hit the 12. Maybe not spin it so much. Maybe just shoot straight in with a little bit of top. There he comes. Yep. That's the 12. Actually, probably helped him out more than anything, the way that it creates the gap. The 12 and the 6 go by. Could argue that the 12 and the 6 might have married up there a second ago. My name is Eric Lervold with We Play Billiards here in the booth, YMG. Thanks for being here, man. It's an interesting role. I think a lot of good things could have happened, and one not so good thing is what turned up for Justin here. A little bit of straight pull teaches you a lot about how the balls react when you hit into stacks and such. So I think you're right, YMG. The English change could have made things notably different. But as I've said before, I've never missed a shot from the rail. Who knows what really would happen? We weren't there. We all know we wanted to bust that out for sure. He busts out the 12 and the 2 there. He's got a shot at the 5. Everything's pretty wide open. He should run out all 8 that he needs.
Mhm.
Kuya natin eh. Hindi na ako. Kaya, bakit siya natin?
1,000 Fargo.
Kaya mo siya, hindi ko na naman. Pero dali mo may tali, o dali ka ba habang sa nagbuhat nila sa dali. Pero hindi siya, kaya mo ba yung Saan mo nila lima to niya?
I would be lying if I said I knew what the idea there was, other than just maybe hope Matt gives you another chance. I'd be surprised if I don't see a break from the players here soon, but maybe just missed.
Ano na yung sa dalang puno? Kaya ba ang Ngayon, kasi is one option. Pero ito kung ano ay kwara, kinsa. Kung ano, isa ito, diba? Same waves. Well, it's
I think that wins best comment right there. Quick, what do you do? I'm stumped. No coach. All right, chat. What do you guys got for him? Back him up. You need some help. There are people who speak Spanish speaking Spanish in the background, Rudy. Just a couple of pool players, brother. What a shot. Might have got a little bit of love with the way that six sits. Combo is not super clean, tough to make. You do, the six is going to travel out. Never mind. Six goes by the 15th. Justin needs two. Tapi I can't say short that.
Estamos, sí, la placa, sí, los,
I think I like that effort quite a bit. Try to win the game. That's taken no time at all. Wants to fire this two ball in. Yep. I don't think anybody expected that. These pockets are tight. These players have been playing for a little bit. Who is what is it? Herman Dahlia or German Dahlia 293? Who's blasting Chris and Jeff? Oh, let me go. Yes. By the head. Yeah. Okay. So we can go out there if I'm not a fan, just because of this. Uh,
It's 10,000, so 2,000 and 20,000, sorry. Yeah.
This part. He's the both right.
Yeah, we gotta date it, yeah.
Appreciate everybody's patience there. And one a VIP on the phone who needed some information about the stream. And hopefully they're able to get tuned in and find what they need. We got 8 games total that have been played, 4 wins from each of these guys. It was Justin's break, so that's why Matt starts down a ball. When it's Matt's break, he starts down 2 balls. Matt's given Justin 10-8 on Matt's break and 9-8 on Justin's break. We're doing a 5 ahead race here, which means the first person to be ahead at 5 games. This could swing back and forth to where one person is ahead 4 games for until the cows come home. And I heard they never do. Or first person, obviously, to get that 5th game. Otherwise, there's no restrictions, no other time it's been set, or anything else to that effect. Anyone who's new into the crowd, Eric Lurvold, We Play Billiards, give us a subscribe. Check us out. Appreciate you being here. Good control the cue ball there. Matt's only got a 6 ball to really shoot at. He's gonna try to put the cue ball back, I'd say in the same spot. Looks like it's gonna scratch. Um, Matt's gonna win the ball as we're small. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you guys are doing great. That was my time.
Let's go to games.
So 0-0.
I never play our games.
It is 20. But
It's better to play shorter race. You can get tired.
So 10.
Warm up. You're done rolling ball, coming to like fireball.
There's all sorts of action getting at it in the room today. Bunch of people here sweating the match. A lot of people that actually know how to play the game.
Yeah, 101 caminando y oliendo y como. La vuelta aquí, la baja.
Hey, Rudy, can you translate that for me?
You put this all together? It's just right now. 6-0. How long do you think it's gonna take?
One person's trying to catch a deer, one person's trying to slow it down, I feel like. I have no idea. No idea. I don't know enough about how these guys play. Yep.
You know Justin.
But not how they play. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play one pockets. I don't know how anybody else plays one pocket. They just put balls in the pocket. Every once in a while we take table twice a week. Everyone's like, "You play it like a down."
Rotation? The norm?
Rudy, it was something in Spanish. If I could tell you what was said, I wouldn't have to ask you to translate it, bro. But I'm just messing with you. A couple of the guys are actually up here from bullshooters, and then a couple of other cats that you don't know, who are kind of new into the scene, but they've been coming out to some of my Natalie's tournaments here recently. So just all sorts of good people, man. I'm just teasing. Stuff your team. Should be rough to your fucking stuff.
No.
What's up, Alex? Thanks for being here. And Rudy, I hear you, bro, but I just hope you realize the irony of you asking me to tell you what was said in Spanish after I asked you to translate said Spanish. They did not ask for where the bathroom was. They did not ask for another beer. I can tell you that. Anyone who's new and jumping on, if you want to give it a share on the socials, that would be awesome. If you're not already to subscribe to We Play Billiards, please subscribe, especially if you're local here in Arizona with us. Would it be even better if you weren't? Thank you for giving us a follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's even better. But I'm curious how you know who Chris and Jeff Nelson are. You know? Eyeball was in the pocket. Double kissing. Tickied out. Leaves Justin a shot at the 11 ball. Hey Alex, that sounds good. Priscilla's actually been sitting here for a little bit and she gave the thumbs up and said, woohoo.
Hi, Alex.
It's about all the commentary you're gonna get out of her, guys. I love the banter, y'all. Love it. Get out of here. That's eager for that. Let's try to get up and bank this one real quick. Bank it long.
That's production rates. It's like located like that much in a year, maybe like what's your thing. You love it. Very good. Love it.
It's almost got the speed down perfect, and it's just a smidge short every single time so far. And it's kind of hurting them, as we can see.
Say this one. I, yes, if you want to film a thrill. Yes, it was. Honestly, this is straight off. Yeah, kind of right. Yeah, use the railing to the false.
It's like things are rolling a touch in and out depending on the angle. I think it's apparent in the way they're both braking as well. They're both shooting to ideally have this lower left pocket. So Justin's setting up to cut the 7. So we will turn it around enough and get her up to the 14. Oh, this will come out.
Great. There's some good ones consistent. Bigger pitch. Like, that's the way you're feel like all
Justin's trying to figure out if he can do something with that 514. He's gonna try banking at the 11. I wondered how he was gonna contend with those other balls and just kept him out of the way. How'd he hit it? Pretty good attempt. Got the 4 ball covered. Wifey took off, by the way, so might get a little more commentary out of me. I appreciate it. I don't get to spend too much time with her. She's gonna go home and keep working on jerseys. She is the designer for all We Play Billiards jerseys. Justin had 1 ball to shoot at. Did a good shot. Needs 3 more. Trying to figure out whether or not he shoot at the 15 and come back and forth, or if he shoots at the 13 and tries to hold it, maybe shoot the 11, but not leak out so far as to sell out the 4. That's the way I would go. I'd be shooting this 13 ball and going down for a cut on the 11.
Here, right here. I know.
5-3, yeah, ball count's accurate.
No.
Matt was hoping to hang that ball up.
Leave that white space so you can get the wherever. Jeez. Oh, too much. Oh gosh, that's much.
Wonder if Justin, when he's trying to shoot this here, if he's anticipating a little bit of a pop on the stack. If he can hit the right side of the 13 ball coming up, it'll ticky to the right and it'll even straight in. He may have just been prioritizing the make. Nothing really covering Matt from shooting the bank. He's missing all of them really short. And if the 6 goes by the 14, he's lifting the game winner. Doesn't look like it does. Wow. Oh, it's going to hang up. That'll take the foul there. He will throw the ball.
Right, like you kind of want to maybe the idea of that. Fall through.
You got to think since the 6 does not go by the 14. That game up. That wants to break. Average Joe's pool, it's first to five ahead. So the total wins, Justin's got five, Matt's got four. We only see one game in Justin's favor because Justin is only one ahead for the set. You can stop. Thanks.
So. It's got some, was on ten. Very. And look. That's up. Find out. See, I'll find up over there, buddy. Maybe. Oh, you had it. More charcoal fix some helps break the super contact like straight around surface no on that it's but
Matt's looking at how he can run out.
let's hear
Our base came a little long, it looks like. He's left the cube on a good spot. Made five balls there. So he's up three.
so this even here. Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying a little bit just because I want to wipe out.
Spanking this.
Change his shirt. It's not. It's not. It's fine. I guess it's like when.
Matt saw it. He was looking to try to hit that 14 and get it in the corner. I am relatively close to the players, to be able to do the stream since I'm here in person. And being about 6 feet away from the end of the table that they're looking at, it's hard sometimes for me to want to like comment or talk in the middle of their shot. So if you're noticing some cutting in and out of the audio, that's probably just me muting the audio. I think everyone's a little confused. If you could see the look on Justin's face, Justin's definitely perplexed as to what happened there. He just saw about the 13. See if Matt can get on his horse and run it through. Back to even. Justin's break, so Matt's giving up Justin 9-8. When it's Matt's break, it's 10-8. If you're new here, give us a subscribe where we play billiards, Arizona based, American made apparel, tournament, streaming company, Jacoby and Pagalion dealer, tap league operator, overall lover of the game. Lovers, really. Appreciate everyone being here. If you have any questions, please holler in the chat. I've got a little like 1x4, I argue that 1x3 space that I'm set up here. I've got a chair that my tripod is on, and the iPod is or the iPad is underneath, so I can try to read the comments. I've got a lot and a little bit of space, so if I'm missing something, guys, appreciate you bearing with me. In terms of how late, I have no idea. This was coordinated by a third party. I don't know if he's supposed to be named or not, but he's like, hey, let's try to set up a stream. And here we are making it happen. So really didn't know how long it would be, how long it would take, when they're going to end, but we're here for it. Not going anywhere. I'd almost looked at that three, what to do with it, and totally skipped over shooting at the nine. Everything's good on the ball count. They're all good. Back to square. And just pretend they flipped the coin, basically. At this point in time, it's 0-0. All even. We've got 10 games under their belt so far. It's a 5-5 total race. Anyone who's been hanging out for more than just a couple minutes, big ups to you. Both guys just basically trying to contain the ball at this point in time. Matt's definitely been the aggressor, so if he's got a chance to shoot at the full ball bank, I think he's taking it, as we can see here. He likes it, clearly, huh? I think he's figured out how the table's moving a little bit too, so he's just shooting a little bit wide, a little bit firmer, and then they roll into the pocket. Big thing about if the table happens to be not playing one way or the other, is the it's been made. I feel like it's a little bit favoring, like I said, this lower left pocket. Got to remember both players are shooting towards it. Both players on the same exact table, and it's alternate break, so they get to pick the one they want, adjust accordingly. That's up one ball there. Mike Sauer, I like it. Let's give them like 20 more minutes to finish the set, and if they don't get it, I get all the money. I agree, buddy. Maybe 25 minutes. I don't want to be greedy.
Dude, he's really getting the reps.
Oh, about 0.2 seconds for Matt to fire that ball into the corner. Little unfortunate to not get shape and try it at the combo. Pretty free shot there. 10 balls, no threat to Justin's pocket. Does me.
He's got a more but whole different stuff. Back in my note, like it wasn't my next place while in my head. Yeah, well, I see it. And then I drew some like 300 who I just gave up. Dude, so let's go.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
So some commentary. You're good. That's the fair warning before you say anything you didn't want everyone to hear.
That's gonna take years.
Years.
Okay.
Better, man. Got a combo. He's been firing everything. He's still firing everything. Not sure what's going to try to get shape for, but it's just the bank. The two goes by. Just a little clear there from Matt. Justin's been shooting this crossbank really good, just been mishitting the speed. Since he's not jacked up on the rail, he's been able to see enough of the left side of the ball. I think he shoots it and he just twists it with a bunch of spin, gets the cue ball to the right side of the stack no matter what. Huh, what do I know? Yeah, that ball a little thicker and it goes in. He kind of thinned it a little bit in the first place. Justin is able to dig that ball out of there quite nicely, but bring the cue ball back up to the bottom of the nine as we see it. Good shot there from Matt. He's got the two ball covered up by the nine. Thank you again for everyone who's tuning in. Please give us a subscribe, share on your social media. If you're not from Arizona, get some more folks in here. I know Matt's got a pretty large following. Justin's got a pretty large following. These guys play real good one pocket, so the folks deserve to see it. It's a free stream. Might as well. Touch there by Matt. He's not struggling to get that speed down.
We're stuck like.
I know Matt's eager to shoot here. Clearly did not want that ball to get double hit. Going across and touch the six like that. I think he's gonna leave the six there if he can. Okay, likes it first. I think the four ball or the nine ball is a great opportunity to get there to the 11 and the fifth five, but he's got it from the other side. He knows what he's doing. Take a second, figure out how many he actually needs. There's a small run of games that occurred and a change of the break. It's been back and forth for a while. Dustin kind of slowly took the lead in the beginning, and Matt's been chipping away. Now Matt has a game and has the break, which is the first I think that's the first for him. He had one game up a couple of times, but he has not had a game up and been breaking yet, if I recall properly.
Probably not. I just want a lot of times. That fixed how much you're still choosing it. Especially because I've been noise cancellation, so I could go stand under the speaker and would hear it. I would reach out for it. I just couldn't. That's a good bank. No real reward, but there's a chance to play the warning. They can even draw the cue ball back a little bit, be covered by the edge of the 13 from the 14. Out in the map. Wow, 5.7. Six. I don't know, 7. So 8. So 15. Imagine 7. Good luck. A good effort. Matt's looking to see how much he can take advantage. That's a good shot. 14 ball was just far enough up to make it pretty much guaranteed to go in, it seems like. Matt knew that. Gotta get high enough up for the 11. He's there. If he draws it, the side pockets end up being kind of big. There you go. He drew it real well. Just a little run there from Matt with about 45 seconds. That's fun to watch for sure. So this fire stack could be expected more reaction out of the 7. And over here for that same 7.
overdrew that a little bit. He wanted to be just in the back of the net. Back of the six, I should say. Lean banker from Justin. Crossbones open, or you can just take the ball out of the pocket. One of the two Pagaline cases that I have coming in just arrived. One of them signed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I did a big order with something a signed case, and I was like, that's kind of sick. Shameless plug for everyone who could hear it. Yep, I said it. Good attempt there by Justin, who was trying to get the 15 behind the 12. You're gonna miss it. Man it up is the best way to do it, but it is with a team. And that Justin needs four. He's trying to figure out if he can get them all.
I think something.
First, the big shots. Be successful. I say that's a fantastic shot to get up to a 10. Some chose to take the two he had as gimmies before giving up. Well, not gimmies, the two he had available without making it too difficult. Just making up all from that. So they both need two. The alignment of the 14 and the 5 do favor Matt.
Yeah. Sounds. Yes. Yeah.
I could have hurt. Got a little fortunate when this came back to slow the 12 down and push the cue ball to the left hand side of the table. Justin realized that the balls were pointing in a favorable way for Matt, so he might as well get them out of the way. Looks like he believing me. Well, depends on how aggressive that would be. He's playing smart. I felt like you had a bank on the 12 or on the 14, and if you hit it, the 5 ball gets cleared out by the cue ball and makes the double kiss go away as well. Makes sense. Shoot the comments. Let's say to play the 14 ball down table. Gotta think Justin's baiting Matt into shooting this. You know, Matt's gonna try to cut it and come back up to real back to the 14. Dude, surprised it didn't shoot. Play the right shot. I don't think there's any threat to Justin though for banking. Justin's got to take the bank. This is the real grindy part of one pocket that I think both of these players kind of thrive in. So it's enjoyable to be able to watch them work. I don't really know what they're thinking. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm keeping the score up to date for you as best I can. I got that running on digital pool with a little overlay going. I'm not talking that. Glad you have. Oh, should be close. Twelve ball's been an obstruction for quite some time. Kind of surprised Justin's keeping it there. So now the 12 ball's cleared up. A lot more activity. It's like building bunk beds. There's so much more room for activities.
Oh my goodness. Un amigo, la pateada, pero. Ya. Pues, aquí.
Kind of came into it blind. So okay.
Nothing. Nothing. It's not about
Real bank, or is he try to thin it over? Oh.
no,
But a fortune for sure. You make that, you leave Justin a pretty easy bank on the 14 with the ability to cross the 12 on the next shot.
oh,
He's gonna cut it,
thank you.
crosses it. They've been playing smart. They've been playing smart. It's a pretty nifty two-railer. He's pushing the ball to his pocket, not leaving anything too easy for Matt. Matt is still gonna take on the bank, but just to push the ball towards his pocket. Nice. All right, so we got plenty of action in the room, folks. So if you're in the area, come on by. Got some West Siders that have come by. I wonder if that's gonna be the shot pushing the 12, 4 up towards the 12, but he's gonna make it. Nope. But yeah, we got plenty of action in the room, folks. Got some West Siders that made it out here to the east side, the easy side, as some of them say. That's a good shot there from Matt. Got behind the 12 enough to be able to cover the 4. Four's in, obviously in playable position. Matt's trying to make it favorable for himself.
Big expensive. No. Didn't know how to cut it.
These guys just got to work this out amongst each other up the top there and kind of dink the ball back and forth, figure out what they consider good or not, or however it's being played. Justin's doing his best to stop Matt from getting ahead too, and Matt's trying his best to get ahead too for the first time in the set. Two's been the most that we've been up or down so far. Justin was up two pretty early on. Matt's been crawling his way back.
Yeah.
Might be enough to where you'll be able to hit it just firm enough to get that five ball out and cover it. Or Chris watched that shot somewhere on the sideline, so there was a third party observer in case anyone was curious. Great effort from Matt, I would say. That ball looks like it was pushing right towards the corner. I know it's never something that came to my mind, because as you push the five ball around, you eventually expose the 12 towards Matt's pocket. I wonder if Matt was thinking about it at that time, or if it just kind of arose and he ended up having an opportunity to look for it.
It's nothing.
Depending on your perspective, this part of one pocket is either your most favorite or your least favorite to watch. This is definitely where all the strategy comes into play. Trying to be more precise, more about not giving up the ball than anything else. Uh, it is much slower as a result. And so if you're here for the action, trying to watch, Matt Hardwick fire at balls at 90 miles an hour like he has been, this probably slows you down a touch. And for the real enthusiasts, I think this is their favorite part of the game. Part of what makes one pocket quite beautiful. Uh-oh, that's going in the drink. Mhm. Nothing to cover it.
No. No chemistry. So, it sounds great. Like that was not people like
Needs two balls. There's one of them. There's the other. And it's going to be Justin's break. So it's 9-8. Matt, now I'll start down a ball. That does mean Matt has a new running total. Uh, Not running total, it's total wins. 7 total wins. Justin's 5. That's what puts him ahead to. We're playing our 13th game of the evening. Some folks have asked, is there a time restriction? I don't know. What happens if they don't finish tonight? I don't know. I suspect they'll play tomorrow. I don't have a lot of information as to what's going on other than the game, the score, and then I'm using my iPhone data. So assuming that just holds up for all eternity and it's been really rocking for us, I'm here for it. So stick around, subscribe, turn on the notifications. That way, in the event that you have to go to bed and this continues through to tomorrow when we go live again, you get that ding You can tune back in with us. For anybody who's new, my name is Eric Lervold. We Play Billiards, mainly an apparel company. We do, our beautiful wife Priscilla designs all of the jerseys. We produce them here in Arizona. We get folks who ask us all the time to make them overseas. It would be cheaper, but it's just not our style. So if that's something you care about, next time you go to order jerseys, definitely look us up. Appreciate you guys being here. It's like Matt's just coming back from quick restroom break. So the action's going to continue right now. Five ahead, and someone was asking what the pocket size is. These are 4 1/4, 4 1/4 inch pockets. They're the pit tables here at Main Street Billiards in Mesa, Arizona.
Don't hit the yellow. The green flower.
Greg, I think you just jumped in, just clarified. We have no idea how long we're going until tonight, but stick around and we'll find out. I think the pool hall closes at 2 a.m. tonight.
That it perfectly. I like the green. It's kind of the Pacific green. You got it. Makes it the green.
Main Street's starting to pick up. Got some people in the building, which means I can do some commentary at a regular pace, which is nice. Music's nice and loud, but I got noise cancellation that makes it so we don't get kicked off the internets. I don't think Justin can see past the 8. I don't think he can get past it enough to go rail first either.
You'll know.
Every day. Thank you.
What is this?
Eric Lacey, there has not been a battle between us in quite some time, my friend. I think we're long overdue for sure. So whenever you make your way to Arizona, holler at me. It's almost able to twist that in. We next shot on a 10. And just pop this ball. Oh, might have miscued a little bit. Jacked up like that, it's tough. Had a miscued or just had a little bit of inadvertent left spin on it. This one's got at least oh, 4 or 5 balls that go to the pocket. The 4 ball is by the side pocket there, so it's a little strange. And the 15 goes by. It's not the first way to start it off. I don't think he's too jacked up over the 4 to where he's in terrible trouble, but now he's going to make a good shot on 5, spin around the 8. Maybe come up and hit the stack if he wants to. Wasn't able to hit the stacks. He's got to take what I would imagine is a shot on 15. But I don't know that I like the shot based on tangent line. I think he might stretch. Or if he makes it, I'll hit it on the low side, potentially just run into the 4. Banking the ball in the pocket. Almost better than first place.
Steady.
Lacey, I'm a league operator is a 650, so you ain't getting no weight. That's brutal. 'Cause even on this shot, you can play the 4 somewhat rail first, and I think if we play it nice and soft, you're gonna be able to make the 4 after you make the 14. I like the thought on the shot. If it obviously if you make it, you got a lot more to earn on it, and it's easier to shoot away than just straight over, but a lot more risk involved.
Find out.
I think Matt just has to shoot this 10 and then take his medicine. I am curious if he tried to get perfectly straight in so he could shoot this and draw it all the way back and make the 14 and have another shot like this. Yep, and just like you pointed it out, he wanted to hit that ball, come out one rail, shoot at the 15 or the 8.
Yeah. Think so. Yeah. Oh, that's actually. Like I'm. I'm not sure.
Looking at the backside of it, I don't think I would blame him for shooting. I think I like it myself. Too good. Joe, I might play you even one. Okay. Like a little bit of deceleration on the ball there. Trying to hold it. Unfortunately, had a good chance. Justin's got 5 balls. Matt's got 1 down there. It is a 5 ahead race. We're on our 13th game. Dustin's got 5 total. Matt's got 7 total. My ball's going to roll a little further up than he wanted it to. Leaves Justin a thin cut on the 8. Justin's going to leave Matt a bank here. Didn't like it. Didn't take it on. Wonder if he could use a little bit of inside, so a little bit of left English and get the 11 past. He's going to play a much smarter shot and just push the ball to his pocket. I am guilty of trying to bank the 11 behind the 9, thinking I can get it there, and then hitting the 9 towards my opponent's pocket. So, in much delayed thought, I'm thinking that's why he avoided the bank altogether, is there's some room for danger. Mean Gene.
Benefits man. Okay, streaming this man. What?
What? The time. What's that?
Required them.
Okay. I seen Hardwick watched it. It's the second one. No, it's the second one. I never know. This is the same for me.
Yeah.
I thought he knew about it.
The one that passed two more game you're watching.
See, I guess I got some pictures and numbers and saw maybe because it said part 2. What does it mean?
Because I tried to switch it up to the commentary and stuff. Because the first part was like for the kids and other stuff. Hey, you got some corn chips in. That's what you're trying to share with me. I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you.
So what the score is what now?
That's what makes you.
Yeah, I'm sitting over
One pocket master over here was telling me all the tricks. I had to mute the audio so no one else could learn. I'm not trying to protect that. Speed's been good on solid high down. Yep. Bad spot because if he shoots and just leaves the 14, makes the 14, he leaves the thing for an 11 free and just needs long. Try to play safe on the money. He's thinking here. I'm making the ball. Even the ball. I don't like that, but he got away with that. Oh yeah, he made. So he get this bank up, and he could get safe too. It's kind of free bank, right? The right side of the 11. Slow, just speed like he'll over. No matter what? Yep. Make it. It's a little hard, right? A little long. It's not good. You can't hang it if we go too far. Concerned about getting that cue ball to the rim. That's what it's going to be. He's got it, trying to make it right here. Real good. Do you try to cross make it and make 9 knowing that the cue ball is going to stop? Is that frozen? It's not frozen. The camera angle shows us there's a little bit of light. But it's too close to think. If you don't make this bank, you're gonna lose the gun. Okay. So you just make the note. It's too much of a risk. You know, like me. Okay. Go across the look at it out. That falls too close and you try to cross it, you get that double case. Yeah, it's like a knee. That's what I'm trying to clarify. Waste not money. Yeah, you just gotta kick it out to his head high. Up on the block. Didn't know what you were getting into. I mean, it could have been 5 games or it could be 12 hours. Yeah. It could be 5 games. Appreciate you, Chris. He donated some bread to him last time he was in town. Been trimming everybody. Go? He has. Okay. He been trimming everybody. JJ. If he beats Justin, give him the word. He said Avery is on the list. There you go. So okay. Covered 11 before. Yeah, he did.
little. This kid's kind of like
He shoots real fast.
real fast.
He's
Yeah, he goes, but he plays.
plays great.
He plays.
There.
You know, that's the carefree, relaxed play. He's
I'm
so
sure.
dangerous, you know what I mean? He makes live balls, he makes it all stop.
Yep.
I played him before, so I know he
Yep.
plays good.
Met him in 2019 when it was just over.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nice kid. I shouldn't say kid name. He's
Where'd you
one
meet him at?
here in Arizona. He didn't play one of the tour stops.
Oh, okay.
Real polite, real nice. Yeah. Much younger than he was now. I was telling him, I was like, I don't know, it's like, it's good to see you. I was thinking about it this morning. I was about getting ready to become streamer match. I was like, man, it's been forever since I've known you. I feel like in terms of the pool game,
Right. Came a long way, huh?
right? I love seeing some of these, like I said, no disrespect in the term, but I love seeing some of these kids that are now, like I said, young men. So, used to not really hold the cue on the best with how love for the game, and now some of them, it's like, oh,
Right.
um, tails, and not. I don't want to give you any games. I don't feel comfortable.
Right.
You probably not.
It happens quick.
It
It
does.
wasn't like that when we was coming up.
Yep.
There's nobody wanting to teach us nothing.
Yeah, it's a difference.
Right now, there's so much information out there. It's just,
I think there's enough of us that went through it, and it's just like I'm tired of it. It's like I know myself. There were only a few people that would like chill with me back in the day. Sandoval was in the ring for the longest time. He used to be a 10 when I was a 6, and then we all got lower down. 5 and a 9. Nines didn't talk to fives back in the day,
right?
but he did.
That's
So,
weird. It's weird how people be like that. I've never been.
yeah, but yeah, I didn't know you that long ago, so it's like so now I'm very particular. Like if someone has a question, I'm like, please ask your question.
Yeah.
I would much rather you enjoy the game so you can tell 5 of your friends and keep it playing.
Yeah. I'm always shit right again.
Yep. I think a lot of pool players forget that the ball bangers are the ones who are paying the table time, who are allowing us to get
Keeping it going.
new felt on the tables all the time. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like we need them in here. We need them to feel okay with it. They're paying table time. We're not any more special. $20,000 that. A little more special. But ain't nobody bothering anybody here. We're in the pit.
Yeah.
I get shooting this. Shoot. Oh,
Oh,
he
Lord,
did touch it.
mercy. He touched it going in.
He touched it going in. Wow, that ball around.
You know my eye, yeah, you know I'm a damn. He hung that.
I'm pretty sure Matt's here with some folks.
Oh yeah, he's got
People asking in the comments about it. It's like,
he make
you,
things when you go.
you don't go to a place that you don't have not a soul friend in and play for this type of money.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cool. He's
He-
he's cool. He
yeah,
knows who he is.
he's got to do. It's all he. But oh, Suball's got a spot back up. It's one of the bets. Yep.
He's keeping the heat on.
Mm-hmm. We'll see that. Oh, apologize everybody. Running total wins. Oh, sleep with the wheel there.
Man, this is like, you know, something else right here. This is tough action. We don't have the stamina.
Yep.
That's what it's gonna come to. Who's really who's let me tell you something about us. That played for a long time.
I,
Me and him had some long sessions. No, I believe he can too. But just
I know. I know.
I know for sure he can. I don't know much about this kid like that, but I know he played long session with Roofer. Couple. Yeah. Play preach around on this table. We played for 15 hours right here on this table. He gave me 10-7. Hmm. Ask him how he liked that. Hmm. You're a torture.
I bet. What up, D? Not sure how long they're going tonight, brother. Think it's until someone gets 5 ahead.
This is very good giver. Giver. Keeps them all right. It's one of his strengths. And you gotta have patience. Very methodical. It's just very slow.
Yep.
Kind of remind me of Gus. That's my boy. You know, you gotta have patience.
Old school Gus.
Yeah.
New school Gus is a little quicker. Yeah, I remember old school Gus. That with that cue twirl.
Help player.
Oh man.
Put you in a coma.
Oh yeah.
A straight coma.
Either from the asphalt that he put on you or from the 30 minutes between shots he took.
I remember watching them meet. We went up to Kansas. We were in Kansas City playing. Yeah.
Good on you.
Live stream match. Big action. I commented it.
Oh, that's very. Alright.
The last shot is
Trying to clear everything out a little differently. He was just trying to clip one of those other balls.
It's bad. Yeah. So silver price.
That's what he told me. He said he's on the list. And I said, oh, yeah, okay. I like that. That's when he play you son. That's when I'm on the list. I like that game.
What it does.
It's anonymous to be giving up. I don't know.
Great shot there. I don't know if we can get to the one and draw it back or if he's got to shoot the 6 and come over. But if he can get the one, that's what he wants. Oh, that's a shot.
Good right there.
Splashed everything nice. Great some separation.
Strong right there.
Very strong.
Some draws, 14 for sure. No questions.
I don't see 0-2 straight. Yeah, we're 2 straight.
Alright.
You said you're older sister. That's insane.
Say hi.
Yeah,
You looking at? Is that fun at ladies league?
yeah, I do.
Good.
Okay, he seems nice.
Good. Hard pressed to think he'll be anything to cut unless the bank goes. Oh, that makes sense. Get down and cover some walls. Off on the ball count. Sorry, folks. Good shot there by Matt. about 9 hours of being here, folks. So thanks for bearing with me as the commentary slows down a little bit. Eating this bag of things, same as cookies. See if I can get some energy going. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. And thanks, Joe. Joe Wetta and Carmenado. I don't think the paint is dry just yet. Still a little drippy. As long as the score is accurate, I know when I'm watching, sometimes that's the most important part. It's cool when there's some good stories. It was nice, and Freddie was over here a minute ago, but otherwise, these guys are playing definitely some tactical one pocket. When Matt gets a chance, he loves to fire, so it's good to see. Wow, look at both these balls go towards the pocket. Wow. I was just talking about some powerful shots. This is where you give credit to some of the old school power one pocket players, really Scott Frost from back in the day when I was up and coming, barely afford table time, so I just go and hang out, be a railbird. That guy was always making moves. Now everybody makes moves. That he called me, said it was roll the 15 over there and get right behind the 10 roll. Quick fire fashion. Matt's able to get out of that game. We've got 8 total wins to Justin's 6. It is Justin's break, so Matt's only owing 1 ball. That gives up 9-8 on Justin's break and 10-8 on Matt's break. Playing 5 ahead. I don't know until when. I don't know what happens otherwise. I don't know what I got myself into, as other people have asked. So I'm just here in good spirits, having fun with it. I appreciate everybody for joining in. Um, like I said, this is our little business that we do. So please consider us if we can do anything to help you. Give us a subscribe, a like, a holler, or whatever the heck the social media things like. And enjoy the stream. They're playing some really good one hole, definitely an enjoyable match.
Oh yeah, this fix that. It's a hard one.
So Justin's just trying to protect those balls. Looks like he's gonna thin the 10, thin the 9, use the 10 as the blocker. You shoot at the 9, gonna catch the point. Pretty free to shoot at. I feel like you cut the 1 to the short rail, have it catch off the bottom of the 13. I don't know that we expect it really to go in, but we're going to cover it with a stack. We're going to open things up and maybe make it so that corner's got a little bit of a threat to it. I think the angle, like I said, is good to be able to put the cue ball up behind the 10 again. Justin's playing much more conservatively, arguably probably a lot smarter. That can clear all these balls out, and on top of that, he can push the 3 towards his corner. Yep. Go into the ball rail first. Not bad. Cleared everything out. That's definitely the goal. That's accurate with the coin going up. Oh, struggled on the last one of those. He was jacked up like that, and he ended up selling it out. So I played it a little more, a little less aggressively, I would say. More for the pot, less for something else to happen. Ball does not dig out. Justin's just going to give it to him. Matt's got to spot it up. Great shot there by Justin to hang the 9 ball. So Matt was trying to play the carom there. Ended up playing selling out the bank on the 9 as well. He's got this shot. Got a bank on the 3 now. I don't think he's got a bank on the 10 anymore. He hit the ball a little hard. Or not a bank, but a shot on the 10. Hmm. It looks like the 8 ball might be covering the 5, but maybe not. Oh, that's unfortunate for Matt.
How dude?
Are you?
Been a minute?
What about
What are you up to?
streaming a match?
Streaming matches.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cool.
We got a big one here. This isn't tap. No, this is just a one pocket action match between 2 players. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for saying hi. Good seeing you, man.
Four balls for Justin.
That's a great shot. Killed it just a touch to be able to let the 8 by. So now the question is, you can only really see the the right side of the cue ball. But hit this, you gonna go all the way up to the 3? Let me try to go out and splash it.
It's like a week. 5 minutes in. That's
Does the 7 go by the 3? I feel like the 7's got an opportunity to rail past the 3 and in between the 6 and the 15. You can run the cue ball up, might be able to get some coverage. Then again, you might sell out the bank on the 12 in doing so. It's like the 2 ball goes pretty free. Just stun it, maybe drift it forward a touch. Oh, trying to get things in the way. Multiple balls covering the 10 ball now. Justin just shoots at the 2, pushes it up halfway on the table. Matt's gonna shoot at the 6. He's got to hold it. It goes towards the corner. Yeah, that's why I decided to put this straightforward and up. I'm not sure if Justin can shoot the 14 and use some inside to get the cue ball on the right side of the 10 here. Almost looks like he has the angle for it.
No, she was married. No. It's up to you. I think it better.
Ball pocket. There we go.
Try and make it firm.
Justin clearing some balls out. If you're new to join us and you've not seen anything we've done before, please give us a subscribe. We're going to have some more matches for you as we always have, but they'll be on YouTube as opposed to Facebook now. A lot easier for everybody to watch for sure. Plus, then everything's not going to disappear after 30 days. Even if you don't subscribe, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. If you have any questions or you feel like you got a dog in a fight, you got a horse, you got some money on it, and you want to speak on it, drop it in the chat. Some engagement makes the day go a little bit smoother, I think, for everyone. Until then, we got a 5 ahead match. We're only hitting about 9.5 hours of being here, so I think it's still an early night. Pissed off one, pissed off the other. Dustin's got a double ball. Puts his ball count at 3. Spot up. You got there. I think you got covered by the 2 and covered by the 7. He's gonna have to shoot a combo if I were to guess. He'll fire the 2-7 or 2-14 combo. Like that. Push the balls in the way, hope he gets something covered. Justin's got to look at the 14. That could have been a lot more damage for Matt. Both players have got out of a couple of kind of unique situations, I would say. Three. That is 15. Careful. Didn't sell anything out on the 3, and it looks like he's got the 15 blocked. I think Justin might go rail first to try to clear the 15 out. I'm not sure how much of the ball he can see, and I definitely don't want to jump up and peer down his line of sight. So we'll have to just find out what he does. That's a great shot. Might hang up. It went. Camera could be deceptive, but I don't believe there's a shot on the 1. Do you just shoot the 6 and freeze on the back of the 12? Actually, you try to make the bank when you do it too, right? Then you get a ball up table and you don't have anything else to shoot at. No, the initial shot was right. I didn't think the angle was there, but couldn't really tell.
Shut up.
Appreciate the kind words in the chat. Good seeing some familiar faces. Great seeing some unfamiliar faces. Can't believe he overcut that. What a shot. The question is, does the three go by? Because it looks like it does. If you sell it out, then you hit the 12 ball, I should say, on the way in. It might be the 15th. And roll the cue ball down, but cost you. The two goes by. You need to roll that ball a little further down so that Justin doesn't have a shot on it. So Justin's got a free shot here. And if he bumps into the 7 on the way back, he might pick you out for that. I believe it's the 10 ball. Gotta believe Justin was trying for that. Hit it with a touch inside, trying to go back and forth, make the 2. Be able to shoot at something again. He's just gonna have to pocket the 2. He's trying to figure out if he can maybe roll forward enough and put the cue on the back of the shim face. Instead, he's gonna roll up. Yeah, ball count was off. I appreciate it. I'm using the screen in front of me as opposed to the people in front of me to try to avoid popping up like letting them play whack-a-mole with me. What a shot there by Matt. But I do see it. I corrected it. Thank you all so much. And That's a brutal scratch. A couple of these players, both these players, have had similar problems. Wow, there's a lot going there. There's a lot going. Whoa, it's a Panasonic. Hit that ball good to freeze on the back with three. Justin just needs one, as Josh Lortz would say, and the other guy needs everyone.
So I do.
Great shot there by Matt. Fired that one in the pocket just the same. Missed that one notably. I think everyone's a little shocked he missed it by that much, but he left himself a real nice bank, and I think he was focused on that probably too much. We're all guilty of doing it. Carminati, there is a ton of action in the house right now. There's some $500 sets. I don't know what else is going on, but I know there's some other action on some other tables. Justin hit it. He hit it fantastic. Gives him the game. Matt's break. That's going to be 10-8. Yep. Yeah, Mob. It is Eric Lerville doing the commentary. Is that Jack? It's got to be Jack. These guys are battling it out. We're on game 16, 5 ahead, a lot of shekels. So eager to shoot anytime he gets an opportunity. I think he just fires at everything he can. And kind of rightfully so when he's just making it all like this. That last game was a very unfortunate. He missed a ball by a lot. He shouldn't have. And then Justin made a hell of a cross bank on him. That coming out firing. He's made 3, so he's got to spot 2 of them up. It is his break. For anyone new, Matt's given up 10-8 on his break and 9-8 on Justin's break. That 5 ball might have gotten away, and the 7 ball might be covered by the 8. He's gonna have to shoot at the 13. So try to bank and clear the 12 out just like he did. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? I'm glad you guys are both there. If your business is anything like ours, Rebecca, I know you're the one doing all the real work. He's the mob boss. That's awesome.
Sounds great. But get right to the sure. It's something about.
That's gonna hurt. He rolled up. He saw a few balls here. Four and a quarter, yes. And Rebecca, I don't know what you're talking about defending. I literally said if your business is anything like ours, Rebecca's the one doing all the real work. That is absolutely a jab at Jack and I, and a compliment to Priscilla and you. I am afraid of my wife. I'll make it publicly known. I'm just kidding. She's awesome. But I don't need to talk smack about her. There's nothing to talk about. She really does carry a ton of the burden of this stuff. All the hard work and organizing and everything that's behind the running of the events. Sometimes we're the face of it, but the face of it's not what really makes all the things work and makes all the magic happen. So before you come attacking me, I'm trying to keep him in line for you too. Hitting that seven ball might hurt. Gives Matt a bank at the four. I don't know if he's gonna try to hold it. Just come all the way across this time. Last time he shot a bank, he sold out a couple of balls. This time he put it in a much more threatening position. In fact, she's got to jump in and make sure you're not talking smack, Jack. It means you've got caught talking smack before. You guys are crushing it. That's so awesome to see all your different events out there and such. Bet to farm, man. Wow. Then he breaks. These guys shoot good, especially one hole. I'm in like 150 others. Yep. But yeah, like 74 teams. Someone was talking about it here, trying to figure it out. I feel privileged. I was asked to play. I told him I'm a has been, never was. So action's too good for me. Hmm. Justin can. That was a mental break, not an audio problem. I was thinking potentially look at cutting the ball, but I don't know how he controls the rock. But I do. I think you just jack up and fire at it, and you hit the one. If anything, yeah, right there.
What's up, Papa?
What up, Deep?
Alright.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good, brother. Just you.
I saw you on the comments in there earlier.
Slide through, man. I was too busy at home watching. I said, fuck it, I'm
You should. I'm glad you did. Oh, who is right? Who is right? What happened? Well, Wopak is one of those unique games to where until you understand it, it's tough to watch. It really is. It's tough to watch. It's hard to explain at the level that it's happening, but the general idea is that one guy shooting wants to make all his balls in his pocket, and the other guy wants to make all his balls in this pocket, and they're both moving balls towards their pocket and moving balls away from the opponent's pocket and not leaving jobs.
I just playing too.
Yes. And so it'd be like, maybe not watching like a Magnus Carlsen, to watching some high level players do it. Yep.
So one person got strikes, person got solid joint, and
Just one hole, just one hole. Like even the black ball's off the table right now.
baseball.
Yeah, see, like even the 8 ball's gone already. So like it don't matter what it is, it's just done.
So
It don't matter what. It's that
Bingo.
all that's and you'll probably
Bingo.
how you know
When you break in the beginning, when you break in the beginning, you choose your potter. So every time you break, it's a fresh start. You could play a pocket. Both these guys are playing for this pocket when they break. So each time they break, they're going for this pocket as theirs, and the opponent's going for this.
so I had this guy, his son lives in Japan. He got a book league on Japan. And he was taught he showed how to play three sides. I played other three.
But
Got it from Chinese. It's not.
One
Yeah, those.
quant all over.
Yeah, corner. Yeah. Over there, Bonus. Okay.
Natalie's everywhere.
It's great to feel maybe here.
Wow, that is gonna hurt.
Cash out.
Almost rolled a little too far. Looks like it's okay for Justin. If Justin's able to shoot at the two, the problem is the control on the 12. That's what he was looking for. He's able to back up the ball and go up table. Maybe he goes up for the one, maybe it goes back up. Over. And it relatively soft, just holding it. This needs one. Back to even after 16 games of play.
Yeah, let me see what.
There we go. Justin was not going to miss that again.
Enough? You come down two, look at even. You know, you favorite the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like, the one problem that you can do is great.
You're supposed to win the third game. Supposed to win the third game for sure. Yep.
Because he's down right now. They're going to each other.
Yep.
Losing over three.
I'm tough. It's going back and forth, back and forth. These guys are grinding for sure. Yep. Sure they didn't bet more? Feels like it.
They shouldn't did. They should have did all. All this. Afraid. People that you need. Reached their like 50. Way it comes to an end.
Right?
You know, it's just- right? Close.
Excuse me.
These girls, my grandmother's still.
Yep.
My first grandson.
Yeah.
That's my grandson.
Feel $2.
Well, my daughter.
No.
It's my daughter, son. So that's what my daughter. Think, is that crazy? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But that's like me. You got my blood, that's my grandbaby. And you go my granddad. Daddy is white. I raised my kids.
Don't worry, my parents love raise me this.
That's good. You know, that's a great point. That's what you try to do, make everybody live in a peaceful world. That's what it's fun. But you like prayer.
Believe I see 3 down there for Justin. He does owe a ball with 1 penny on the table.
Go. How long you been hosting?
Anyone guess what he's looking at? Think you measured that one out perfectly. Great shot there by Justin. Shot there by Justin. Really came all the way up. The 7 ball is open. Comes over nice. Doesn't really have any risk. The 9 ball goes by. Slightly jacked up over the ball, but I think he's favored to make it at this point. That's not even letting Justin get down and get the balls out. And that's to make him so fast.
You know what I'm saying? This 8 ball win. You can't make that fun. That ball, we don't want to make that.
That's trying to run the ball out. Ball might have leaked out a little bit too far. Had a bunch of left spin on it, kind of zinged around. I think with the way the 14 ball sits, Dustin can shoot at the 6 relatively free.
Right. Time. Wow.
That really needs to take advantage of these 2 errors here. It's been a shot on the 3, come around. All these balls are open. He's just got to get a look at one of them. Best look, but the way Matt's been firing, it's hard to think he's going to do anything but just that. Get that one short. There's a slight tink in that sound. Something miscued. 614 lined up great though. You gonna shoot to 13? That looks like a good shot.
Steven, so you said I told you I like to tell you about the film. Listen, that shit goes on. Does. I I tell people like
Got a little bit fortunate with the roll there, but oh, Justin needs a quick break, it looks like. Stretching my legs there for a moment. Justin grabbing the game kind of like I expected from how things are rolling. And Matt's break. He's given up 2 balls, 10-8. Oh, what up, Charlton? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so 0-0, I have it set up just so it's a race to 5 for digital pools purpose. Since it's a 5 ahead race, I figure we will just mark how many games each player was ahead. On the left under the Main Street Billiards logo, I've got total wins. Justin's won 9 games, Matt's won 8, which is why Justin is up to 1 ahead right now. Thanks for still tuning in, Adam. I appreciate the love, man.
You really, yeah. And then when we started the stream, everything was legit besides the actual house. That's the only thing you can trouble. That's the count down here. So this is your ball count. This is what is this?
What up, Junior? If you're at work, does that mean you're? I don't even want to ask. I'm glad you're killing some time, bro. You've missed a ball somewhere. You see something on the spot, and I only see one penny up, so I'm going with Matt. Only owing one ball this time. If I see something different, though, I'll update it. If anyone knows any different, please feel free to correct me. Amen, Junior. You said it, not me. I wasn't about to implicate you. I don't snitch. I didn't see shit. It's a good read of the pack there. I kind of figured you were stopped between loads, parts where they're doing all the work and you're just camping out. For everyone else, Junior Carasosa in the comments is talking. He's a truck driver, so that's the joke. He's watching his phone while he's driving down the road.
You what?
Banking quite wide. Matt's gonna have a clear look. I think he shoot the 2-4 and try to spin out for the 8. Hey, Matt got a roll. Yet again, I'm not sure if the 3 goes by or not. It doesn't look like it because it's going for the 2. Just looking at the 111. That's a heck of a shot. Split those balls perfectly.
Right between the ball.
Things alternated back and forth quite quickly there. Just like that. Justin's up 2.
That's the 2 now.
Yep. It's, I did miss see that. I thought I didn't understand how Justin was, but I guess Matt gave him the game. So it's back to even. Apologize, y'all. They got the score up on the string. I swung around, didn't quite see it right. These guys are battling. Hoping everything else is working good. My visuals are no good, but I can see that YouTube's still up. So we're gonna keep rocking it. I'm gonna do my best to use what I can see to make sure everything's accurate.
It's hard to look like a
Like you, Bob.
Yeah. Very. Make sure to hit up Bo. He's looking for some handyman work. He'd probably pay you for it. You guys are battling it out for sure. Someone was inquiring, and nobody has been up more than 2 games at any point so far. I think the audio is still on, but my other monitor just went totally out, so this is fun. Yeah. Sorry, can you honest?
Well, well, well,
What's in run and done.
Yeah, that really sucks.
So, well, well,
Someone hit my power cord. That's why everything just cut out entirely. So I'm gonna do what I can to salvage this without killing everything. I'm sorry and thank you. I'll be back. Like I said, they cut my power on the side, so I'm trying to fix it, guys. Don't drop stuff too fast. That should be okay. All right, I think we got it as good as we can. I don't know if we got on log because I gotta catch up back up, guys. Thank you all for bearing with me. Sorry, I found an extension cord running and some people just backed into it. I think my favorite is the response of, "Hey, did you record?" I don't know. Maybe. Sorry for the frustration.
That's just it.
Oh, I'm still halfway blind, but I know I got the video back up and running for you guys. I hope the audio is working, but I'm not honestly sure it is.
No, no.
Looks like Matt's up the game.
No, no, but I mean, conversation. Find out like blame something. Yeah, no, that's a serious out of you. No. I got some question. Here's the whole.
Super all this right.
Portion. Guys in the car.
I'll say it's a big change of pace on my side. I have a 28, 30 something inch monitor here in front of me. It has everything the camcorder can see in front of me. And when the power got kind of kicked the first time, it stopped showing me anything. And I'm minus turning it off and turning it on, which I've done. I'm hard pressed to want to make any other changes to it. I'm hoping nothing fried because it acted like a surge, but we'll see what happens. I'll get to play with that later. So thanks again for bearing with me. Sorry if I showed any frustration, but it's kind of expensive. I don't want it to break.
Probably needs it. Us, Leon's coming from his drawing. But yeah, it's on. It's a flower. Great.
Based on the 3 pennies I'm seeing. Looks like Matt's down 3 on the ball count, so I got that adjusted.
Taking a draws. Get it done.
So I apologize, y'all. Commentary has got to be a little bit lacking and can keep the stream live, but I don't know what happened when monitors HDMI out. Something got nuked, so we're praying for it to be the best. And my vision's pretty askew as a result, so I can't see nearly the same angles because I can't see from the camcorder's view any. So thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you being here. I'll keep everything going and up to date and keep you apprised of any sort of info. Try to jump over some good shots, but keep things pretty mild. We're in here for the long haul. Who did he hit that one? It was quite the shot. It looks like he's got a view in 10. A little unfortunate there. It doubled off both of those balls to scratch. Spot one of those balls up. Now it's got to look at some balls, and he's up one game, so he's trying to get back to being up two. Even though there's no apparent 11 ball or the 9 ball out, I'm sure at this point he's going to try for it. Had to do a lot, make it work. So Justin elected to give up a foul. Looking forward to it. Happy to, man. Elected to take the foul, reel the ball. Let's go straight in shot at two, maybe. Ten and a half hours of play into the day so far. Justin has won 9 total games. Matt has won 10. Matt's at 1 in this 5 ahead race. No time limit set. Not sure how it's all working. My view of the stream in real time is now disabled, so I'm doing my best with the commentary, but apologize again. Looks like y'all are hanging out doing just fine without me. I'm gonna keep the score up. Of course, I'm still here making sure everything else is working as well as it can. Definitely appreciate y'all. If you ain't playing 12 hours, you ain't gambling. I think you're allowed to say that, so I'll just say you're probably right. And He's doing a good job of putting Matt in those three balls each time. Matt's doing a pretty good job of getting out and keeping those three balls safe. Justin's had to pay a couple of balls, which is why the ball count's gone down. Yeah, there's blues in there. It was quite a beautiful attempt. Smash that ball. Force Matt to push the other ones off. Give Justin the ball back. It was just sitting in front of Matt's pocket. Suffered there. Scratch is probably going to cost him. Question is how many. The stacks are pretty deep in front of Justin's pocket. I think the gap exists for the five, but I don't know what else can really be developed from there from the way I stand. So I'll have to watch Justin do his thing. it worked out a little bit worse, but I'm not sure Justin doesn't have it banged into five. It's a red. Really wish I had a better view of 2913. All right, we're back to an even count. The race to five at the head. Both players have 10 wins at this point, and since it's Justin's break, it's 9-8. So Matt starts off with only one ball. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Had some fun issues with the extension cord earlier. I'm half blind on my commentary, so y'all are hanging out and just watching these guys do what they do. Appreciate you all being here. I'll chime in periodically and definitely just keep the ball count and the score and other relevant information up to date. Think you're discussing the one that's been made or not. Looks like Matt already made it. There we go. So their clarification earlier was that Dustin shot at the wrong cocktail. Not anything about marking balls. I just saw the pointing and didn't quite understand. But things are net zero for Matt. He is now good. And Justin's got 2 goals. We are even. We're 20 games deep on the 21st game. It's a 10-10 score, but it is a 5 ahead race. So none of that matters other than the fact that so we're basically at zero. It's like you flipped the coin, except we're more tired. Players need just a quick moment. They're back. Everything's kicking and alive again. Appreciate y'all patience. Definitely got the hardcore pool hall junkies out there. Thanks for tuning in to We Play Billiards. Gum 9 ball. I like it. Thanks for joining in and thanks for the kind words. I had a weird power issue, so I'm partially blind on my streaming. I have to rely on my actual eyes and stay out of their shots. So commentary is a little bit lacking as we get in about 11 hours of actual play here as well. I'm probably a little tired if we're being honest. But we're here, we're keeping the points and the score up, and I'm glad the stream's coming through nice and clear for you guys. Does not look like we can see the balls down below the way I was hoping. So I'm gonna see if I can get the frame zoomed in and up a little bit more. Bear with me here. So hopefully that helps to see everything that's going on a little better at least. Trying to keep the ball count and everything else accurate. So again, appreciate everyone bearing with me and make sure I got everything as right as it can be. Not cue ball. Fairground. Pretty unfortunate miscue there.
Yeah.
I'm sure these guys were really tired. It's definitely a long evening of pool. Difference between Matt taking an extra second on his shot and not is pretty notable. Justin's just been the little engine that could the entire time, pretty consistent, no real emotion, no real show of anything, just playing the game. Not sold out, gives Justin the game. It's gonna be Matt's break. Matt's giving up 10-8 on his break. That means it's cooked there. Total games updated here as well. Justin to 11. John, I think we got things where we need to.
Told you. Told you.
We are starting to see what is some notable wear, but I don't know which part of the dog comes out when these guys get their back against the wall. That some of them fight, and some of them roll over. Dog's not always a bad thing. And just to re-clarify, we're 21 games deep on the 22nd game, and Gum 9 Ball asked a good question. Has anyone bet ahead more than two? The answer is no. No one's bet ahead more than two so far. They could have been a three ahead so far. It'd have been no difference. No, just kidding. Someone's someone's bound to win, just depending on when. We got another probably about 3.5 hours here to go tonight. I don't think anyone's taking it home tonight, so we'll see how they want to set it all up. I will be back ultimately. Quick little turn of events potentially for Matt. Looks like the momentum was kind of swaying away from him here for a moment. Nice silence. Five, next six parlays. Brings it far enough back to the bank on 10. Just kind of got down and shot at it like they expected it to go every time. This is not a dig at Matt, but that's been his downfall the entire day. Solid shot there from Matt to get the clear, get the ball on the backside. Justin does a simple return, very effective, bends the ball, doesn't leave him anything to see. Pace is picking up a touch. I don't know, I think that favors Matt a little bit. I don't think Justin's moving any faster or slower, just able to maybe make some more decisions. Maybe as the night is getting later, the thought process kind of goes away. Can be good or bad for the person, it just depends. I'm an overthinker. I've played some of my best pool when I've been sick or tired. So it's hard to completely knock out getting tired as a disadvantage, if you will.
But man, see what I'm saying? Like this is your second game.
There goes Justin just chipping away.
I can't choose.
A 10 ball not got real fast. I think Justin's got to shoot the 12 and come up for the 8. And if he can get a good line on it, maybe he can bump into the 13 on the backside and get a shot. But I think we're reaching, probably just take the balls he can and work with it. We'll see what he does. Just a little short. Break those balls out so that he has the ability to use them to attack. He's got to make some of them to win the game. Try and bring that ball to the back to the rail and that scratching on it. Needs to. Three of these balls are pretty straightforward. 10 ball is available. Justin needs 3 more to be able to be up to. He hit that ball pretty good to be able to have an angle on the 11. He's left himself a bank on the 13. It is one pocket, a game of banking after all, Eric.
What did you have to watch?
That said interesting, and he's shooting it. Didn't make the 9 and got second best. 13 got in the way. Ultimately, I'd say that's a good shot. Definitely taught me something there. I got fortunate there. Justin hit a kick on that. Try to just stick it up there. Both thinned it and gave knocked out the 9 and gave a shot on the 13. So both balls that are needed. I did notice it started to rain outside, so I think that's why the table got slow. And why things have kind of tightened up a little bit. So that caught an interesting roll. I don't know that it was in, but it was going more towards the point than anything else. And a couple of diamonds out, it just veered more in towards the center of the table. what the expectation was, but I know Matt's unhappy. I'm not sure if he thought he was just gonna make it or if he was gonna run into a 10 ball over there. He sporty shot there by Matt. Glued the cue ball to the back of the nine. How do you scratch from that angle? Thinking the nine balls pass, which gives Justin both of his balls available to shoot at. And with that one shot, just glued two things up. Kind of interesting for sure. One sitting on the rail asked if these guys realized that you're supposed to go from 7 to 8, not from 7 to 5. Reducing your ball count is bad. I said, wow, I need you for stock market advice. These guys are battling out for sure. Tough action here. And to think that they're only one ahead in this 5 ahead race. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. It's been a long day. Been here for about 13 hours myself, so kind of getting a little tired on the comments, but I'm keeping everything as up to date as I can for y'all. Appreciate you being here. If I miss anything, please let me know. Jumps up and takes advantage of that error from Justin. Gets 2 quick balls. He's going to get the 10 ball here and put that game set back to even. So Justin's breaks. It's 9-8. Matt owes 1 ball to start. We're at 22 games in, 11 to 11. Dead even in this race to 5 ahead. So nice little clear there from Matt. We got the cue ball on the backside of the point. Takes a lot of shots out there. That was it's a big error from Matt. He laughed it off pretty well. So maybe that's a good little momentum change that he needed. Yeah, had a great shot on five to be able to get it over there, and then Justin tried to clear it out. It's got to play the ball. Smart. Good shot there. You can tell these guys are getting tired. Appreciate everyone who's still tuned in and sticking around with us. We're on game 23 of the night, about 12 hours, 15 minutes into play. Very few breaks, if any. They're still grinding. Matt's up one game and race to 5 ahead. Matt's break. Matt gives 10-8 on his break. So he's going to start with 2 balls owed. I've not heard any talk or chatter or anything to that effect about stopping, seizing, anything. So stick around, folks. I don't think they're going anywhere. And George, to clarify, as you can see, that was Justin's break. I would say the majority games have been won that way, but um, probably about 25% have been a loser breaking winner. The loser, the person who didn't break, I'm sorry, has won that game. There's been a couple of big swings that have occurred, and that obviously can't happen without winning a game that you did not break. Where's Howerton with his Acme stats when you need him? Been sitting at the same number of subscribers this entire time. If you are following along and been watching this long and not subscribed to us, please subscribe to our channel. Kind of unlock some other things within YouTube's back end. You can turn your notifications on to see when we go live if you like our stuff. Hopefully, more people can see what we're watching and we can continue to do some awesome things, bring you guys some good events. Chuck, I guess that's a very good point. He's where we all should be. We all want to be. No, just kidding. I'm happy to be here. This is fun. I've not seen the granny like this or been able to stream one in quite some time. Yeah, Chuck, I get you. That's where Howerton's at. He's in bed. Makes sense, brother. I appreciate your humor. Nice top stop there by Justin. Hit that ball with a lot of top. Forces the ball to the rail, and effectively that English is still going towards the rail end, but the object ball's been hit, causing the cue ball to stop with top English. Top stop. Cue ball obviously leaked out a lot further than expected. Not only is giving Matt a shot at it, but a line to rake and try to come over and make some other balls too. Powerful shot there from Matt. Shows that he's still awake. You want to be higher up, of course. Those were all of his balls. And he's going to make a better shot on the 11 and come up for the 12. Got a good line for it. Both these guys definitely think it's some enforced errors. Well, that's game. So that puts Matt up 13 total games. Justin has 11 total games. Matt is up 2. Raised to 5 ahead. At Justin's break, on Justin's break, Matt gives Justin 9-8. So Matt's going to start owing 1 ball. Again, appreciate y'all being here. My name is Eric Thurgold with We Play Billiards. Watching some one pocket. Justin Turner and Matt Hardwick. You guys have been playing for about 12 and a half hours now. We've all been here in that 13 and a half hour realm, practicing, pushing balls, getting set up, what have you. So if you've been hanging out as long, or if you sent me a message on the side, or helped me out in some sort of way, or anything like that, extra special thanks to you. If you're here tuning in, thanks to you guys as well. Yeah, Chuck, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being in the comments. Like I said, keep me active and engaged. Dustin's got 12 wins. Matt's got 13. Puts Matt up one game. Since it's Matt's break, he owes 2 balls to start. Since it's 10-8 when Matt breaks, 9-8 when Justin breaks. Still got 75 people hanging out with me. I think that's pretty freaking awesome. So thank y'all for being out there. Appreciate your patience as we work through a very long set. So I think all of us are a little tired. I don't know how the players aren't so much. They're doing their thing. A lot of shekels on the line. Was able to sneak that ball by there real nicely. See that being too terrible. Matt does not look happy as he could be. You see a bunch of blockers. Yeah, trying to take back on his game, keep the lead alive. Justin's trying to make it so no one's got more than two. These guys are fighting. Spank there from Justin. I think everything just got wide open. He needs 4 balls. Gets us to back to even. Both Justin and Matt have won 13 games total. 5 ahead race. Matt gives Justin 9-8 on Justin's break, so Matt's going to start by 0 and 1 ball. Matt gives up 10-8 on Matt's break. These guys have been playing for just over 13 hours at this point. And we've got 26 games under their belts, and they're on game 27. Thank y'all for being here. All right, y'all. It sounds like they're making this the last game of the evening and gonna continue on tomorrow. So thanks for sticking around. We're not going anywhere just yet. Obviously, we got this game to play, but it sounds like we're shutting down afterwards. Uh, Obviously, something could change. Someone could go 9 or 8 and out. There was a comment about that. So we'll see where we go. Charles, once I have that information about the time, I will let you know. Also, I'm hopeful for your cue here soon, bud, too. It's combo there from Justin to get the progress going. Again, last game it seems like at this pace. We'll find out what the start time is before I shut things down. We'll be back here again tomorrow. So the match is over when someone is 5 ahead. Currently, we're basically at 0-0. They're going to continue tomorrow. This is the last game for the evening. Pretty sure they open at 11, so I expect them to be right back in here close to 11, but we'll see how it goes. Seemed like a pretty risky shot. I think Max pretty done with the evening. He's been pretty frustrated most of the night. And when you're playing frustrated and you're down just one game after 13 and a half hours of play, I don't think you're doing too bad. That's assuming, of course, Justin gets out, but I think he's pretty much there. He needs two, one of them's hanging. Full ball's pretty easy distance to push this ball with inside, or he can even float out for a 14. So that puts Justin up to 14 games to 13, so one ahead total. Which means it should be Matt's break to start the day tomorrow. All right, guys, thanks for your patience there. Doors open at 11. They're going to try to get started right at 11 or shortly thereafter to kind of get acclimated. So we're going to shut things down and we will see you all tomorrow bright and early. Thank you for being